Ciao, ciao, ciao. We live? Let's check the tape. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. Oh, that sounds good. Sweet. All right, we're live. All righty then. All right, let's get to it. Welcome to the live broadcast. Anim Night. Anim Fight Night. Let's head over to our Twitch stream. All right, we're live on both. Hopefully we don't crash again. There we go. Sweet. All right, let's do this. Cool. And we're live. Sweet. All right, welcome everybody to the Twitch channel and the YouTube channel. We're back Friday night animation time. Cool. And I just wanted to give a special shout out to like my new followers here on the Twitch chat, Magic Nachiti and 40 days. 40 days and Magic Nachiti. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it, guys. The stream's out there for you. We're gonna hit the ground running. And yeah, let's get to work. We got a lot of shit to catch up on. Let's do it. Appreciate it, guys. All right. Okay. Sweet. Get my hotkey edits. Sweet, that's up. Let's go. Let's go for it. Test demo's up. All right. We're going to blow through a couple of these frames, and I'm going to jump straight on the 3D. Let's see, where do we leave off? Where did this come from? What the? Oh, clean this up a little bit. Oh, that's because I'm on my hero. Duh. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Happy Freaky Friday. Hope you guys are all geeked out tonight. If not, get your freak on. We're jumping into some Anim stuff tonight. I'm not gonna be on 2D too long tonight. I'm gonna jump back and forth between 2D and 3D. I'm just really trying to finish these small little frames up because, personal deadline and shit, anxiety. Damn, I didn't realize how much hairy shit's all over this. Hairy edges. Bam, bam. I think we're getting there, though. Let's see. This one's got to be drawn. Okay, let's get these last drawings in here. But yeah, I appreciate the new followers. 40 days and cheery. Thank you guys so much. I promise I'm going to start bringing more content to like fucking YouTube and Twitter and shit. Try to get this thing growing, but I'm too busy. I'm too busy making money on side projects. I'm hustling. Got to feed the family. Eggs ain't cheap out here. Yo, Fritrentis, what's good, man? Just trying to live the dream. How you doing there? What's good with you? I just got done eating some Hawaiian barbecue, bruh. Dude. Talk about sex on the beach. The chicken was amazing. I'm all fueled, man. I'm ready to do 4 hours. I'm ready to put in 4 hours tonight. That's what barbecue does to me, man. It's like a sleeper agent, It like turns me into like super Brad. Feel like I'm on ecstasy. It's like that episode of Futurama. I don't know if you caught that with Fry. He drinks like all these cups of coffee. And eventually he like slows down time. That's what I wish I could. I think I could do that. Like drawing and animation wise, if I could slow down time, that would be my superpower of choice. That or just like divide myself and make my own crew and pay my own salary to everybody. Doing good animating as well. Sweet. What you animating? What you geeking on? I'm gonna be jumping back and forth with these anims tonight. I tried out this new rig today. It was all right. Kind of reminded me of like a concept artist by the name of TB Chow. That's it, the Doki rig. Is it Duke rig or Doki rig? This one. I tried this one yesterday. I need that little bot though. That bot is pretty cool. This one. Oh, I didn't even know she had like this little graffiti on her back. This is a cool little rig. Yeah, I tried that out yesterday. It's okay. It's got like a lot of crazy spacing issues, but I love this character. It's like a mix between like Tracer and Lost Planet or some shit. Looks awesome. It's assignment for Animation Den and animated with a 6-armed Spider-Man. Ooh, 6 arms. 6 arms don't make it right. It's funny you should. I mean, why do we have to have 10 fingers? That's like the one thing I can never get around whenever we're drawing or animating anything. I gotta animate 10 whole fucking fingers, bro. 10 ain't right. We should have 3 like Ninja Turtles. I think that's enough. I think every human being only needs 3 fingers. Like, I think that's basically it. I mean, you could still grab stuff, you could hold on to stuff, you could still keyboard, you could still play video games. That's all we really need, just 3 fingers. I say that because I don't wanna keep drawing 10 fingers over and over again. Or combine curling 3 fingers all over again. That's pretty crazy, man. 6 arms. Is that a rig that, you found or that provided by the den? I only saw one rig that had 4 arms that looked pretty cool. Trey did that one. Let me see. Let me go back. Oh yeah, that's right, guys. I need to let me do my update for you guys. Everybody coming in here is like, what the fuck is he doing? Yeah, let me do a quick pause. Cool. Let's export this out really quick. Yeah, overwrite that shit, please. Choppy. What's my computer can't handle that now? Oh yeah. All right, back at it. I was losing some frames there for a second. Is exporting is almost like a Russian roulette bullet to my computer. Got to be careful about that. All right, let me pop this up real quick. There we go. There we go. Hey, you guys can enjoy that. Oh yeah, it's provided by the school. Sweet. Alrighty there. Here we go. Cheat, cheat, cheat. There's no crying in baseball. That we can clean up a little bit. It's like Frankenstein and some of these drawings together. Oh. Alrighty. Let's see if we can duplicate this one. Yo, Hope, what's happening? I was hoping you'd show up. That's terrible. What's up? How's it going? What's good with you? Happy Friday. Happy freaky baddie Friday. Hoping to get some baddies on the stream. Hoping to run into some baddies. It's eventually going to turn into a stream where it's just like, I'll animate anything you want or draw anything you want. I got to be careful when I talk like that. It's like for every follower, I'll bounce a ball. Good. Animating in bed. Ooh, that sounds hot. Gotta work late. Yeah, we're always here. Animating in the bed. How do you do that? Like a laptop or something? You know what? I always wanted to get one of those like mobile workstations, like those crazy ass, um, what do they call like kitchen cooker stroller desks that just has your computer and everything on it, and you could just move around the house with it. Sit on a sofa, sit on a recliner. I'm gonna hook it up to my lazy boy and just be like those freaks on Wally and just start animating like that. It's like mobile streamer. That'd be something new. Union is still pretty beefy. So he's in time to time. Nice. My birthday's coming up soon. Maybe I can get some free stuff from the wife. Maybe I put in a request for like that mobile unit, but she ain't gonna have that. Not in this house. All right. How many frames did I give it? Okay, I like this. Nice. Ah. All right, we got the animators here. Yeah, it's cool because like normally Friday's kind of an edgy place to stream or time to stream, just because everybody's out and partying and shit. Friday night. I used to do that in my college days, but looking back on it, I was like, what's the point? Friday, my day. Try to clean some of this up. Wonder if I should break some of his teeth around here. Thick. Anybody go see Fantastic Four? Heard it was okay movie. Heard it's got like mixed reviews. I'm curious if everybody's still riding that hyper train. Going to it tomorrow night. Yeah, let me know how it is. I'm not particularly excited about that movie. I don't know. I never really got into the Fantastic Four. It's like it's like a meme superhero group for me. There's nothing really fantastic about them, in my opinion. But I do like The Thing, though. I wish, and this is a shout out to the community too, if you guys know any rigger or anybody that has a rigged thing, like a rigged thing, Marvel thing, rig, holler at your boy. I know there's one in Blender, but I'm looking for a Maya specifically one because I have a Hulk one, and I want to do an animation of them tearing it up. You know, I think the world deserves that. I think I deserve that. Best Fantastic Four ones with the Ventura brothers. Holy shit, I remember that. I love the Ventura brothers. Dr. Ventura. Dr. Girlfriend. I remember that one. Why won't you look at me? Season 1 was great. I think I actually got that on DVD. Oh, yeah. What was it? Brock Sampson? That shit was hilarious. I love the facial expressions they had in that show. We had the Monarch. We gotta just do like a watch party or some shit like that. It's crazy because like I hearken to these shows sometimes in my class, and it's like I keep forgetting the generational gap is here between old school and new school. So like a bunch of my students have no fucking clue what I'm referring to. Like all my references of pop culture that I knew growing up, they don't have a clue. And what hurts me the most is like animation wise, like people don't know like animators like Glenn Keane anymore. Glenn Keane, Deja. Like some people don't even know who Brad Bird is. And I'm like, are you kidding me? But you know, that's what happens, guys. That's what happens when shit that's what happens when years go by, you know. We get old and we get put in a museum. Anyway, welcome to the stream tonight, guys. We're animating. I'm gonna be on 3D pretty soon. I'm just trying to get these last frames done for this fucking victim. I am not doing a fight sequence in 2D for a long, long time after this. Shit is way too much. I'm gonna make you a clobbering time animation. Hell yeah. Get this. Don't steal my idea, okay? But get this. I'm gonna have the Thing do his line, and he's gonna be like, "It's clobbering," and right in the middle of that, Hulk's gonna cut that line off with a punch to the face. So he's gonna be like, "It's clobber." You know, I'm gonna fake out the audience. Like, Thing's just gonna be talking a bunch of shit, and Hulk's just gonna be, like, hulking up like a freakazoid. But, yeah, if I get that Thing rig, if somebody can build me a Thing rig, I almost would pay money for that, but I got, like, this vision in my eyes. I'm gonna make it like an old school wrestling match. I'm gonna, like, have a size down. I'm gonna have them, like, be, like, looking at each other, like, stare off, you know? I'm gonna have that Thing with a cigar, you know? He's gonna be, like, blowing smoke in his face, and then they're gonna lock up and stuff and, like, do that old school fucking, like, knuckle buster shit. It's gonna be cool. I mean, obviously, when I finish my Turtles animation, I'll do that, but that's a big one that I wanna do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, even those, like, the celebrity animators, like Ron Clements, Glenn Keane, Andreas Deja, Eric Goldberg, Aaron Blaze, like, fucking Ken Duncan, Randy Haycock, uh, Michael Lazenberry, Ken Anderson, all those guys. Like, nobody in my classes nowadays have a clue who any of those are. You can rig it. Modeling the Thing isn't something I wanna do, though. But, Spiel, how are everybody getting those models from Rivals? Like, every time I go on Twitter, I'm seeing, like, a new model getting rigged on, Blender. Is that just, like, modders? Are modders grabbing those? Is there, like, a sandbox for all those models? Like, I saw somebody the other day who doing, like, Invisible Woman. They must be, because, like, every other day, I'm seeing a new Rivals model get rigged in Blender. They must have access to that shit. I saw Sarp the other day, he was doing Mr. Fantastic. I was like, "Where the fuck you get that?" But, I'm pretty sure they're pulling it from, like, the source code or something. Some shit that I can't do. But, yeah, I would love that. I already got the Hulk. I already got the Hulk in, Maya. Which is a neat thing. Hulk's pretty good. But I've been noticing that M Gear rig, people just use that one a lot, so it's, like, pretty standard. It's not bad. I like it, and I could break in scale joints and shit like that, but just want a really good Thing rig. Or either teach myself Blender and animate that shit in there. Are these Yeah. Fotro. Funny story about Glenn, I actually, like, walked up on his house one time. Not actually walked, but, like, passed by his house. Guy's living it up, man. That guy's got a this guy got a French chateau. That's where you kinda retire when you win an Oscar, I guess. I want a French chateau when I retire too. Okay. We're getting to the end. Whew. Oh man. I'm glad I'm done. I'm glad I'm done with the gym, man. Fuck that shit. Tifo! What up, girl? Wow, Brad, it's looking pretty nice. Oh, thank you. I'm trying. I like to make nice things. I try my best to be nice about stuff until it's time not to be nice. You wouldn't like to see me when I'm not nice. How I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm sore as hell. I just got done doing like 40 minutes of cardio, and I think I'm down 100 pounds, and I've lost like all of my body fat. I'm pretty skinny right now. I think I should see a doctor about that. That doesn't sound too healthy. No, 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 no. Oh, computer, don't freak out. I'm just having fun. I'm just getting an audience. Guess people are out there just tearing models. Yeah, I guess that's the new norm now. They're just they're pulling from the games. I mean, I don't care as long as it's like we're getting cool shit to animate. Tear away. How you doing, Tifo? You still gaming in? Still animating? Oh, by the way, chat. Um, just a heads up. I know most of us are animators here. I don't know how many of us are freelancing or how many of us are looking for a gig, but I got a potential job opportunity coming up in the beginning of August. So if you are still looking for some freelance stuff and like to animate anime shit, hit me up on Discord or hit me up on or DM me. Uh, I'm not quite 100% 100% knowing if this deal is going to go through, but I am going to be looking for a few animators. So get those demo reels ready. Holla at your boy. Holla at your boy if you want to animate and make a little money. And if you don't, then you can always play Mortal Kombat 1 Ultimate Edition. It's on sale on Steam right now. Help a brother out. And also my workshops out there at Noman School too. Help a brother again by downloading that too as well. Seriously, guys, I wanted to play like Donkey Kong Bonanza tonight, but I was like, nah. I don't need to be I don't need to be spending my time on that. How my parents used to say that brain rot as they bought me my first Nintendo. Here's your brain rot. I ain't free until November. I hear you. If you got a friend in need or somebody else that needs some work, holla at them. Let them know. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, I think I might want to try taking a stab at anime stuff, like 3D anime stuff, because that's kind of the new hotness nowadays. I'm seeing a lot of independent games or indie studios switching to stuff like that. They're not AAA, mind you, but they're pretty top dollars. I mean, top in stock as far as like um fuck, what's the word I want to say? Like they're pretty in the market right now. Ever since what was that? A K-pop Demons movie came out on Netflix. Everybody's doing that shit. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't be surprised if like fucking Pixar pulls something out. You know, everything's gonna be anime. Everything's gonna be K-pop. DreamWorks is gonna release K-pop. Pixar is gonna release K-pop. Disney's gonna try to get politically correct K-pop. You know, yeah, twos are in, man. Twos are back in. I almost feel like I need to make a twos demo reel now. You guys ever feel that way? It's like your whole demo reel just have nothing but twos. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm serious. I'm serious. It's like, could you imagine working your ass off on a real-time demo reel, 30 frames a second or like 60 frames a second, just to get hired at a place and be like, "Oh, by the way, we're blocking everything." That's how it was when I joined Turtles. I remember when I joined Turtles, I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be great. I can't wait." And the episode, I was animating babies. I was animating baby infant characters. So yeah, that was like unexpected. It's like I drove 3,100 miles up here to Canada to animate babies. It's like what a blue balls moment there. That brain rot pays the bills. Oh yeah. Joke's on you, mom and dad. You said I'd never be anything with this video game shit. Now I make video games for a living. Ha. Ha ha. How ironic. How ironic that you forced me to play Nintendo because it was cool and you thought that wouldn't get me anywhere. But look at me now. It still hasn't got me anywhere. Ha ha. You say this as if you were enjoying that shit. I say a lot of stuff. To be honest though, that's a hard shot. That's a tough sell just to have a demo reel that's nothing but twos. It would almost be considered like a work in progress demo reel. I have an animation on one of my demo reels that is still work in progress. I never got any good feedback from that one. I never got any um any real kind of like talk about why is this here or that being like anything that they were really responding to. You saw me working wee hours of the morning on those babies. Of course you did. You were sitting, like, over my shoulder the whole time. I remember that test that they gave us, they were like, "Okay," they wanted to break you in on turtles, and they were just like, "Choose these 2 tests." And one was like a Michelangelo parkour thing, and the other one was like a Donnie, like, lip sync, but they only gave us, like, a day or 2 to do it. I was like, "Bruh, really? Bruh." Nintendo seems to be gearing up to hire people, so that's nice. That's cool. We're at Hope at Retro or just like Nintendo in general? What other subsidiary studios does Nintendo have? I know they have Retro in Austin. Who else like works with them? I was in Struggle Bus with Donnie's stupid Vampire Hunter code. I remember that. I have like a hunkering for a cheesesteak. Generally, I want to make more triple double A games, sort of time between the games developing. That's fair. I'm pretty sure they're going to win Game of the Year this year. The Monkey's going to get it, and everybody will forget about Expedition 33. Just as long as they're making another Zelda, I'm happy. I knew we weren't going to get a Zelda drop. That's probably not coming to possibly a teaser next year. Possibly a teaser. But I don't know what they're going to do. I'm hoping they're not going to go back to cell shaded shit. But they probably are. It's probably going to be probably more like of a charming Zelda. That would be interesting if the Mario Odyssey team tackled that project. But I can't see that working as a platformer. Most Zelda games don't do that. Oops. Yeah, they're probably gonna be promoting the shit out of that new movie. Which I'm not really thrilled they went live action with that. But we'll see. I kind of wanted it to be animation because I would have dropped everything that I was doing, moved to wherever I had to go, work for however much pennies, streets and twigs I had to do in order to work on that fucking film. Something about Game War. Oh yeah, yeah, Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, that's right. You're right. I forgot about that one. See, that's the thing. I didn't play Hyrule Warriors. I guess because I'm not too big into Dynasty Warriors. Makes sense. But changing the formula, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but I'm not really into the whole idea of just like smashing and bashing with like Link, Zelda, and Mr. Tingle. I mean, I know it's got its audience. I'd really like to see what they're planning with the Switch 2 and how Zelda fits into the equation. I mean, the new HDs look nice. HD remixes look fucking sweet, but I'm not ready to pull the trigger on a Switch 2 just yet. I knew I should have held out. I actually bought a Switch 2 probably like 2 years ago. I caught it on sale for Mario Day. I bought it for my wife. I thought she would love it. She likes the old school stuff, but what I learned is that like video games make her queasy. Like visually, it's hard on her eyes. So it's kind of just for me now. Which I don't have a problem with that. Mm. And to be fair, chat, I don't buy gaming systems anymore. Like I just buy all my shit digitally. Daughter not a gamer. No, my daughter doesn't play games. No, she likes movies. She likes cartoons. I'm kind of proud of that. You know, I'm like, I don't want you playing games. I don't want you wasting your life like me. Not that I'm saying playing games is a bad thing. It's just I have a very short attention span. So I'm like, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, cool thing on the internet, ooh, sweet song I want to listen to, ooh, awesome YouTube video, ooh, piece of candy. You know, I can never get shit done. Yeah. Yeah, I'm all about that. I'm all about that old emotional damage. It's just like Tekken, you know, when Kasuka or what's the dad's name? Tetsuya throws the guy off the mountain, and he comes back and he's a badass. It's like emotional damage, but it's tough love, man. I probably slaughtered that name. Kazuya. Kazuya fell off the mountain. Same shit. Got to toughen them kids up, you know? Okay. But yeah, seriously, again, if anybody's looking for a job potentially to August to September, October, how many is 10 weeks? Sort of like 3 months package. Yeah, just hit me up. Hit me up if you want to animate waifus. You know, that's what's in the market right now. It also looked great on your demo reel. Stream's running pretty wild right now. Stream's running wild, brother. All right, let's move this head back a little bit. Almost done, guys. Just like 4 more frames and then we'll jump to 3D. And that was loud. Click, click. Whoa, didn't realize how far along this show is now. Looking sick. What the fuck is up, Matt? Bro, where the fuck have you been? Just show up. Whoa, look at this shot. What's up, dude? I love how people like just like I love how people, especially I've been getting this a lot in LinkedIn too. Like people I haven't spoke to like 6 or 7 years just show up and be like, "Hey, Brad, like I was curious if you could recommend me some animators and stuff like that. Oh, by the way, how you been? Hey, gamer, what's up? Sorry, I blacked out there, chat. What's up, guys? Matt in the house. Got gamer here. Got to make your camera bigger so I can watch those cartoons over your shoulder. Sorry, man. I pretty much wear small, but it's not about the size; it's about how you use it. Oh shit! Look who else showed up on YouTube. We got Walker. Walker in the house. What's up, dude? Just realized how little time I have with the work and all. Are you watching this from work right now? Is your headphones on? Dick balls, pussy bunch, bitch, fuck, pussy ass. Oh, okay, it's the weekend. Fuck. I was hoping you'd be at work. Trying to give you a promotion, Matt. Just trying to help you out, dog. What's up, Walker? What up, dog? We got Texas Ranger up in the YouTube chat. Yeah, this project has been so old. This has been on hold for way too long. I'm just finishing it. I'm kind of in that phase where it's just like I don't want to continue until all my shit that I started in the past gets done now. You know, we have a tendency to do that, or at least I do. Start shit, find a new piece of candy or a new squeeze, new side chick, and just be like, I'm on this right now. And we just forget. It's like that old classic meme, the guy looking at the other girl. That's how projects are. So we're fixing that up. We're going back in time, yo. Trying to make things good. But what I realized, Chad, is I just do way too much fucking shit. I mean, project wise, like my animation, just I animate straight ahead and I just like never know when to stop. Yeah, it's good to see you guys, man. Got some students here that I haven't talked to in a good long time. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday. Happy Freaky Friday. Been using a new strategy with projects. Bash my head into the wall until it's done. Beer helps too. Ouch. I wish I could have a beer. God, beer sounds so good right about now. Man, fuck this diet. I'm probably gonna like cheat on my diet on stream, live on stream. Just talking earlier about Hawaiian barbecue. Tastes so good. I would love to like have that and just this big fucking fat Slurpee from 7-Eleven. I forgot what those taste like, honestly. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Hang on a second. Oh, did my YouTube pause? Let me try this again. Okay, there we go. We're back in business. You made some Hawaiian salad the other day. Sweet. I bought this combo pack that had Hawaiian salad. Unfortunately, couldn't make it. That mac and cheese looked good. I had a little nibble. Just for retrospect, guys, I'm on this stupid strict diet right now. I can only have like twigs and grass and maybe like drink water and consume air, and that's it. That's it. Because everything else I've noticed on the internet, it has poison in it, can kill me, and makes me fat. For the gains. No, I'm just slimming down. I'm doing pretty good. I've already lost like I've already lost. Wait. I started at 180. I started at 185, and I'm 160 now. So 25 pounds, 26 pounds. I lost 26 pounds. But yeah, I'm trying to get shredded for Evo. Evo's 2 weeks away, baby. I got to be in Vegas. I'm trying to be fucking Goku. You know, trying to get my Goku on. I wanna be one of those dudes that just, like, walk around with their shirt off and just wear the, Super Saiyan hair. It's like the most cheapest cosplay ever if you got the body to rock it, you know? But, I don't think I got what it takes to look that good. I might look like Krillin, not so much Goku. I'll take Krillin. Chicks dig Krillin. Alright, I gotta finish this thing. I'm goofing off too much. What about Boo? Which one? Majin Buu? Which Boo? There are many Boos. I was thinking maybe Skinny Boo, Vanilla Boo. You can fat and purple, no diet needed. Yeah, I can be Majin Buu if I just let loose. If I just let fucking loose for 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure I can nail that in no time. There's one where he's a chunk. I don't know which phase it is. Let me see this. I'm curious about this now. Wasn't there one where he was Gohan? See, let us Kid Boo, South Boo, Good Boo, Evil Boo, Fusion Boo, Boo Boo, Boo Hoo. See, here's all the versions. Oh, no, that's Freezer. See, I could definitely be Majin Buu in 2 weeks. This is no problem. This one, Evil Boo. I think I could be Evil Boo. I call this one Chocolate Boo. That's Super Boo. Boo Tinks. Bookalo. Let's be Bookalo, chat. I like that. It'll just like I'll just have to get like a sheet blanket and it'll just show off my abs. It'll cover my man boobs. I like that one the most. This is Buhan. See, this is the one that he consumed Gohan. And there's Kid Buu. Oh, I like that one. Boo flipping you off. I can be that Boo. I can play out that Boo. Just a huge head and a diaper. I think that's my Boo right there. Kind of like in Buklo. But I think I got to make it clever. I got to like combine Boo with something from pop culture. Maybe I could pay tribute to Ozzy Osbourne and like combine him and Boo together. So like Ozzy Booborn. Ozzy Booborn. Hope you guys are having a cool Friday. I'm trying to decide how I'm going to manage my time tomorrow. I want to animate so bad, but good God, I got a full busy schedule of adult shit tomorrow. So I'm trying to finish a couple animations for Evo. I'm in a good spot with them right now. It's just mostly camera work that I'm trying to get to after I finish these drawings. Evo's kind of a big damn deal. Evo? Yeah, have you not heard? Have you not heard of the word? The bird? Evo, so think of like E3. Well, I don't know if anybody remembers E3. So like, I don't know. Okay, animators, CTN or SIGGRAPH, big convention. Evo is for FGC community, fighting game fans. It's just a big tournament held for like Street Fighter, Tekken, Mortal Kombat, like all the big fighting games. But everybody who's anybody on there is gonna be there. But we're promoting like our game out there, so it's a big damn deal. First timers. I read that when you said negative, I read that negative like major pain. Negative. I read that in Damon Wayne's voice. Am I presenting at Evo? I wish. No, nobody knows who the fuck I am. We're talking about fighting game fanatics. We're talking about the FGC community. I in no way play fighting games at all. Don't even know the first thing how to even present the fighting game. If I were to be a commentator, I would be that guy that just jumbles and fumbles words, makes cheesy jad jokes. Like I would definitely get fired the first day. But I mean, how awesome would that be? No, I'm not presenting though. I will be streaming there though, guys. So if you guys want to hang out on my cell phone, I'll be there on the floor streaming. Last time I was at Combo Devils, it was pretty cool. I mean, I'm sorry, Combo Breakers. I was at Combo Breakers and I was presenting on the floor. It was really cool. There's a lot like an indie artists out there. There's like a bunch of cosplayers and indie artists and shit. Yeah, if you look it up, if you just type Evo, you'll see. It's like people pop off. They fight like they play fighting games, Tekken, Street Fighter, all that shit, and then they lose their minds when somebody wins. It's fun. It's all good fun. There's like all these Japanese developers there on the floor. They fly across the world. They're like presenting, dropping new trailers for new characters and stuff. Tokon's going to be there. That new Marvel Tokon game. That one's going to be there. That one's got all the hype and rage. I'm curious to see if 2XKO is going to be there. Maybe. I'm sure Riot's going to be there promoting that game. But Mortal Kombat's going to be there too. Kind of hand out business cards. Yeah, Bukalo. Eat a Buccalo. I'm your man. This is where she gives him the what's up. It's a great place to network because, like, I'm eventually going to be working on my own indie game. So, fuck, the more business connections I get there, the better. What I've learned, chat, since like we're doing indie stuff, is promoting your game is half the fucking battle. And getting out to those conventions, getting to the casuals, which is like the normal player audience, is key to sell your shit. So, you got to. Because when you go into business for yourself as an indie dev or indie maker, the community is top priority. You need to keep up with them, keep up with updates, the game, get the game out there, get people talking about it, get it playing it. So yeah, it's important. Sudish, what's up, dude? Yeah, it has been a long time. How the hell are you? God damn, it's like a reunion. I'm glad you guys are finding me on YouTube at least. Nobody knows about my Twitch channel. This is really cool. I could cross-platform this too. And when I finally get a fucking editor, I'm going to be posting a lot more of these clips too. This is awesome. It's one big happy family animation reunion. Co-workers, watchers, past students, colleagues, soon to be colleagues, I'm sure. She Manchu, yo. Yo, yo. What's good? Welcome to the chat. I think, let's see. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I got to put this in the chat too. Yeah, hi everybody. I don't even know if I'm going to get rated, but hi everybody. I'm Brad for show. I'm one of those animators. I do cartoons. I love fighting stuff. I love making fighting animations. I love nerding out. What's up? Okay, so he breaks there and comes back there. Gotcha. It's kind of funny you should mention that. Pool. Does anybody care about business cards anymore? I think they've gone the way of the dodo, man. I think everything's QR. I think everything's tag. What's your tag? I just walk around with a QR code. Which reminds me, I got to print those T-shirts out. I want to print like my own like website on my T-shirt and just have a big fucking QR code on my T-shirt. I think that's like the next generation of self-promotion. Linktree at GDC. That's cool. Oh, you went to GDC, Walker? That's cool. I haven't been to GDC yet. I'd like to. I'd like to get there for free if I can. I'm trying to get NetherRealm to give me get me into GDC. But I'm on there's actually a wait list to get there. Hopefully, I can get it to Evo too. I think I'll be able to get into Evo by generosity of the company that I work for. I mean, I've already got my hotel booked, so I'm going either way. It's a nice hotel, man. It's got a big fucking gym, so I can continue my training at 500 times Earth gravity. Let's see. Am I even on the right path here? What time we got? 11. Hell yeah, it's gains the clock, brother. Swole is the goal, size the prize. Let's go. Actually, that looks broke. Hang on. Hmm. I hate drawing cloth. Serious, I'm doing great. Just having a hard time to find time to animate my own bits and pieces. It always feels like you should start something good when I see your social media posting. I haven't posted on social media in a good hot minute because I've been busy doing my own shit. So I'm right there with you, Sudish. I've been seeing a lot of great animations being posted this year. It's like kicking my ass in the gear. Like, what the fuck have you done, Brad? If it don't light a fire underneath you, then you're in the wrong place. Ow. All right. One more. Looks like there's a couple of options for the things out there. Good. Let me know. I looked them up. I only saw one on Blender. Or maybe somebody got my message. I put a post out there on the internet. I was like, please, anybody, can anybody make a thing rig? I think like something like PS, I'll be your slave. I will make sweet love to you. So maybe something's happening. That's how I ask the universe for things. It's like, I will make sweet love to you. All right, one more. And then pow. Does that work? Because if yes, I'm about to take on the universe out to dinner and a movie, dude. Hey, I'll keep you posted, Walker. I'll let you know how good or bad it was. You know, sometimes you just need to give them a little something, something. You know, a little something, something on the back end. It's like that Lilo and Stitch movie. It's like she looked like she needs some loving. But hey, I mean, it's not impossible. I like since I've started getting my stuff out there, I've already like talked to like 4 or 5 riggers that are interested in making some stuff for me. And it goes both ways. It's like promoting their rigs, like the new Carnage rig that just came out. I'm collabing with Trey, guy I used to work with at Blizzard. He's fucking awesome. I'm gonna do a Carnage MVP when I get all this stuff done. It's gonna be my next project. And hey, if the thing gets out, if I get my hand on a thing, that thing, we're gonna do a epic boss battle. I'm kind of hesitant to see the movie though. I'm not a big Fantastic Four fan, but I do like the Thing. All right, this has to go down. We have to ease his baton down. Cool. Oh shit, I needed that. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, and we're done. Oh, hey, my marker is actually working now. Maybe just Twitch had a bad day. Yeah, what sucks, guys, is that I gotta finish majority of this shit in the next week or two because I'm sending this computer back for repairs. And that's gonna be another like week or two before I get it back. But no fear, I have my older computer. It's not as powerful as this one streaming wise, but it's just fucking data management and you know copy pasting and reconfiguring your software over again. It's like moving. It's a pain in the ass. I think saving is a pretty good idea. All right, let me see if I could cheat some stuff. Yes, I like that more. Me like it's this is more. What's everybody working on? I put that in the question of my Discord. Drop a play blast. Show the world what you're working on. Have no shame. Unless it's like some freaky furry shit. I don't want any of that stuff on my Discord. Could take your ass out. No, I don't care. Thank you all for voting, by the way. Thank you all for voting on those rigs. For the dynamic workshop. The winner came in as a tank alien. So I definitely will be making one of those for the dynamic course. Yeah, there's a Discord. There you go. I also have a Skype too. You want that? It's just like, what? A hype? Call me up randomly. Please don't. Don't make me ban you. I can do that. I have the power. That's a good face. Oh, I know. I know Bardell was by far the most annoying place I've ever been. In a good way. It was like there was so much buffoonery. Cool. Cool. All right, we're done with that. Is this your Demorillo Powerhouse animation? Could be. I never thought about applying a powerhouse. I heard they shit in a shoe out there. I know the director likes like pornography animators. I'm sorry. I apologize. Cornography. The director has really got something for corn animators. So I don't know if I'd fit that bill. You know, they're really pushing that Castlevania series, huh? I could potentially apply. Same thing as I'm asking for a thing rig too. It's like just add like I application comes for the free cuddle. Is it really weird thing to know about a director? I mean, it's really weird for the director to be posting that shit online. Let's talk about that. You know, I'm not making that stuff up. Like he literally, one day he literally just posted like, "I love not safe for work accounts." Oh no, he's not posting corn. He was just expressing his enthusiasm for artists who do that, and how many of them work on his team for Castlevania. So I was like, okay. I mean, there's nothing to stop him from doing that, but I think that would be a little too powerhouse, you know. All right. Holy shit, that's a big fucking head right there. Yeah, Castlevania is very action heavy too, but it also has its moments too. 2D animators are really freaky. Yeah, dude, all animators are freaky. It's not just one subcategory, man. Every since the dawn of animation, man, they've been getting their freak on. And somehow this is a shock to everybody working in the industry. You ever seen early 80s Disney stuff? It's a lot of freaky shit in them cartoons. All right, we're almost done. Last one. Break some teeth with this one. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't even have my YouTube stuff up. What is this software that you're using? Oh, this is Toon Boom Harmony. Toon Boom Harmony 24. 25 actually just came out. I need to upgrade. Breaking Bad started at Netflix. You'd have Walter give Jesse randomly. No, but Happy Gilmore 2 started. I can't wait to watch that. Probably gonna watch that tonight. If I go to bed, which is never. Yeah, oh, you saw it? Cool. I can't wait. I saw there's like a shit ton of cameos in there. I love that stuff. I love Happy Gilmore. I love the first one so much. It's like one of my few favorite Adam Sandler films. Okay. Rough is out. Let's get this out. Let's get your boy out. And let's get the roughs out. Where did this rough come from? Ah, a streaky. He's got a lot of good films. Jack and Jill. No, I did not like Jack and Jill. That was pure stupidity. Sandler. Like there are a few films that I really enjoy with him in it. That is not one of them. Exit stage right. You know it. Wasn't Al Pacino in that movie? The Dunkachino. Actually, you know what? Let me just do this. Like, just get rid of that shit. Bam. Cool, cool. All right. Let's see it with all its glory. Save. Where's my fight? There we go. Fight. Actually, let me get rid of this fucking temporary background. Yeah, you win. Zzz. Cool. All right, we're done with that. All right. All right, let's switch things over, shall we? Fucking tie down that enemy. Clean up color coming next, and VFX, and we can call that project done. How long did that take me? 2 hours. There's 2 of them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now I want all this together. Okay, that's the old one. Wait, there's 3 of them? Which one's the most recent? Nope. Oh, this is just moth only. Let me see something here. Should be full together. This isn't the updated one, though. All right, let's just go to win. Oh, there's a whole nother one. Jesus, how many files you cut, Nikki? Yep, this is the one. But it's still not updated. That pose looks way better. You know, before I fuck around, I want to make sure I'm doing the right one. Yeah, da 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 da. Okay. All right. I am missing moth. In a second. Ah, there it is. Reference file not found. Shh. See. Oh yeah, shit. I gotta probably update this shit. Update my other game while I'm at it. Ah, maybe that could potentially be it. Let's see. Combo source. Jingo. Props. Moth. There it is. Wonder why it didn't come in. It's bizarre. All right. Back up and running. Yeah, let's fix up this little thing. Actually, chat, give me a second. I gotta get back. Well, actually, I just need to go get me a drink. So I'll be back in a second. Alrighty then. What's up? Oh man, I'm so blessed that my air conditioner is working. Good God, my room feels like Canada. I love it. All right. All right, let's do a little number on this, shall we? I think this one's good so far. Just gotta work on that shake a little bit. Oh, the aim. I was like, where's that shake coming from? That's better. Uh-oh. What happened to my OBS? Oh, I'm still working. Hmm. That's weird. My OBS froze on my computer, but it's still running. Okay. As long as we're still up and out, we're good. Let's see if we can nail this. Just gotta adjust this a little bit. Brother. Oh my God, did I crap out? My manipulators aren't showing. Son of a gun. All right, so this is windscreen. Hang on. I literally just had this shit. Okay, let me save this real quick. Thank you. Dude, I hate it when Maya does that. Just fucking manipulators just bug out. All right, let me make sure I still got that shake in there. Yeah, cool. Let me do this for yous guys. Yes. All right, right on. It's kind of cool over there. Shade coming in good. Okay, we just got to play this up. This new angle needs to be secured. But yeah, just again, because I know most of you are kind of hanging out again. So I potentially got some cool contract work coming up August till October. So if anybody needs some work or wants to animate some sweet fucking anime chicks, uh, not K-pop hunters, but something quite close to that too. DM me, hit me up, send me a link to your demo reel. We're gonna need some help on this one. That's your public service announcement for tonight. Now on to furries. No, it's not adult animation. Sorry, don't get too excited. No, it's more like character intros, kind of like stuff that I'm doing here right now. Whenever. I mean, like the work's going to start at the beginning of August, so you know, literally 2 weeks, but the sooner the better. Will's pool. Good chatting with you, buddy. Drew Yakasha. All right, buddy. See you on the flip flop. Peace out. Damn, when I start on this one, I started on. I mean, I was adjusting this one a while ago. This one just keeps getting small updates. Yeah, this old one. For those who have been on my chat and with me for a long time, they know. In this case, Jallo's the oldest one. This is game content. This is the victory for one of the character Jingo. Just trying to adjust this pose, this camera pose. Is that a riff on Dingo the Australian dog? No, I don't think so. My stream is hella low. What's hella low? I just audio adjusted this before I even started. Check. Is my voice coming in? I'm like pushing the pitch right now. Check. Oh man, my audio is fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Hell yeah. That's what you gotta subscribe. Thank you, Jalil, for the 2 months. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the Prime sub. That's what ads are supposed to do, buddy. Whoop whoop. Okay. It's like fucking sickening the way that this thing's giving me problems with this movement. Where's my music? What the fuck? All right. I think that's enough. What is it? 12:16 past midnight. So everybody's going to bed. All right. Just get a little secondary motion. I think we're good. All right. All right. Just get some ears, and I think we're good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. OBS is giving me some weird results. Excuse me. Little floppy. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Let's test render this out. Yeah. Sweet. Save that shit. Moving on. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Jumping back on this thing and remember how many problems I've had with this little small shot.
All right, thank God I had that on a layer. Whoa. What the hell did you do, Nikki? Hi, do you have any tips for using the graph editor? Yeah, I use it a lot. Always live in it. I'm kidding. One cool thing I like about this is weighted and unweighted tangents. So you see this, you can break it, move it, manipulate it, or double click the whole thing and then move the whole tangent. Double clicking usually helps the whole tangent move, stuff like that. And yeah, tangents like this. Here's one that's curved, one that's broken. Manipulating these helps your animation a lot. Is there any reason that you put cubes in the background? Yeah, just for perspective. So like if I didn't have these cubes in the background, I wouldn't know where he's at in space coming forward and backwards. So that's why they're there. They're used as a perspective tool. We use that in first person shooters too. Thank you for the question. All right, this foot is fucked up. All right, where's this picker at? I'm getting sick of trying to find these fucking things. Recent open picker. Jingo picker. Jingo. There we go. My boy. My baby boy. Yeah, no problem. It's nice to actually have questions on the stream. But yeah, when I first started using Maya, I didn't even know about the graph editor, let alone even tried to animate in it. But this is probably where I live most of my life in Polish land. Not so much blocking. Ah.
If you don't mind, can I get some feedback on my first demo reel? I'm a 3D character majoring student, by the way. Okay, cool. Do you have your demo reel on a video player or sync sketch? Talk to the foot. Oh man, did I fuck something up there? I wonder if they like that turbulence. I got a dog? No, not yet. I went to 2 shelters and cried my eyes out, but didn't come back with a dog, unfortunately. I'm working on my landscaping right now. I'm getting my front and backyard done, but as soon as we are done, I'm eventually gonna get one. Watch I get a cat instead. Yeah, just to kick it out of the house. No, after watching Superman, I definitely want a dog. This is my sync session link. I don't see your sync session link, Jamie. Did you post it in YouTube? I don't even know if they're. You know what? Funny enough, somebody tried to post links in my YouTube, but couldn't. Let me see if there's a setting I need to change. Hang on, let me try to figure that out. You could try to do that if you want to, Jamie, but I'm unsure you could share any kind of link. Oh yeah, Twitch is way better. YouTube sucks. Hmm. Yeah, Jamie, it looks like you can't send links over YouTube chat. I think only mods and moderators like myself can do that. But I don't know if you could like spell it out maybe in the chat. I could try to find it for you. You just got to message their hot single moms in your area. So Isaac agrees on that. All right, now I'm live. There we go. Well, bam. There we go. Boy, I do like that follow. So I guess this is you, right, Jamie? Cool. Yeah, let's have a look. Thank you for the follow, by the way. All right. So you got sound on in here. Turn off the sound because it's a bit loud. We don't mute anything here. Cool. Let me see. How long you're at? Freaking time code through here. Cool, man. This is definitely your strong one, so good one leading in that. Be cautious about your camera shakes through here. They're a little intense. And here's another thing about camera shakes too. The moment of impact, which is this is where you should start to shake. It's a little delayed through here. Let's see. Cut right after that. So like as soon as it gets into the settle, cut right there. You got a little bit of dead time in there. Also too, think about colors. Right now it's gray on gray. Like for me, it's like my colorblind self, like try to at least give it like some kind of like primary color, a light primary color, something that shows a little bit more distance, you know? So like kind of like what I was showing about the blocks in the bath. Maybe you could have like some kind of graph dome or something like that. Just a suggestion for environment. These feel good. I think like some of these can be pushed a little bit. It's a cool kick. Yeah, and just watch these angles through here. You could really, really push these breakdowns. And then watch this part too, like right here. I think like you could make a a stretch impact frame through here, and then bring it back to where you got it, and just watch this spine, because like I feel this right through here and that's no good. So try to make it something a little bit more like that. I like this. Whatever you did right there, this whole, that's cool. This needs a little bit of work. So your run cycle through here, watch these arms up at the top. They're a little jittery. And be sure to put a ground plane through here so I could actually see her making contact with her feet. Be cautious about rotating the camera too, because that's something that's like we kind of look at it like, why are you rotating the camera? Maybe you're hiding something. Usually run cycles really look good when you're like going from the front side and going from the right side, like a front and right side run cycle. So yeah, definitely take your time and watch this. Really utilize your hips too. They don't really feel like they're moving a lot. So like everything, the legs are moving, the upper bodies are moving, but this spine and this pelvis are stiff as hell. So watch out for that. This is a cool little combo, but be careful about your camera angles through here. Through here, this jump feels kind of stuck in a few areas. And then this part to here, his pelvis is kind of stuck in world space. So I would just utilize how he's going up. So like up, here's his hips, up, hit like an apex. Just make sure it just keeps going up. Watch this heavy camera move through here. It kind of takes away from your impact. And I would say try to get him in frame, because right now you got like all this negative space. This is fine. But I would say like when he's slashing down, should really push that perspective. It's like maybe something like in frame like that, and then it could zoom out, but don't move out this far. Try to like frame it a little bit through here. It's a cool pose. Just be cautious about this arm right here. This hand looks a little broken. I can't even do that. So like instead of like trying to pull the hand through here, just try to rotate the hand back like that, like fist under the blade. So like bring the elbow out. And then just rotate the knuckles back like that. Have them hold it. This one right here probably needs a little bit more work too. You really think about like having his weight feel like, because right now he doesn't really feel too weighty through here. I don't really feel like him shifting or coming down. Like these motions kind of happen at the same time. So it's like when he gets up, his body goes down, and his arms go down at the same time. So kind of break it up a little bit. Maybe bring the hips down first. Maybe overshoot the chest, and then bring the arms up. So as he comes down through here, maybe delay the arms a little bit. And in this part right here, the thing is that when we're pulling this stuff up, especially these power cleaners, they don't just come straight up. They're going to be moving back on their butt. The spine's going to come up. And then these arms are going to be rolling up against the legs right there. So you're going to have to take however you parented this, however you constrained at this, like normally I would just do the bar and then parent the IKs to the bar and then use the bar to control the hands. But these need to be rotating in a little bit more. Same thing with this one too. This hand is way too far bent that way. So it doesn't look like he's really pulling it. It's something kind of like that. Because like this one you got correct. This one looks opposite. And then through here, this is where you really gotta show more weight. You gotta show more drag here. Because right now it just kind of feels like it literally goes up. And then for this part too, everything feels like really even. So I would just hold it just a little bit longer through there. Watch this stuff too. So like around this area, the bar kind of feels like it's stuck in this spot. And as the body comes up through here, the arms are not going up. They're just kind of translating to the right. This feels connected. This part right here feels connected. This part doesn't through here. So just watch out for that small stuff. I'm not really quite feeling this shot. It's interesting, really cool claws, but I don't think it's adding anything to your demo reel. It feels kind of light, especially through here. Everything just hits a pose and eases into another. It just kind of feels like it just eases into like a small pose. There's no really shape change. So really be cautious of this. I would just delete this unless you're planning on working it more. But overall, I think this one is a good shot for your demo. And this one is your strongest one. But the other ones, I would take a look at and revisit them, especially your weight one and your run cycle. Those are the two that need probably the most work. Cool? Yeah, that's it. First 3 animations and add more new animations. Yeah, only your strongest stuff. This one's good. This one's good. Whatever you do next, you can keep these two. Definitely. Seems like you're really good with attacks. You got an eye for attacks and fights and stuff like that. So it's a good start. Thank you so much for your help. I love you. I love you too. Yeah. Spreading the love. Yeah, good stuff. Thanks for showing. Oh shit, live reviews. Let's go. I know. I used to do live reviews on on stream, but nobody sends me their work. So you might get lucky. Who was that? Who was that? Oh man, my OBS is frozen. I didn't even see who followed. Thank you for the follow. Who did that? I got to read your name live on stream. Hang on a second. Da, 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 da. Miguel Jr. 93. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, sir. Welcome to the Anim Squad. I'm ripping that name off from Marlon. Do I stream every day? No, unfortunately. I have 3 jobs, and a family. I can't, but I'm trying to. So if you guys possibly subscribe to me and maybe support me a little bit, I can stream full time, but that's longer in the work. I got you, Miguel. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, I have 3 different lives. I'm a swinger, baby. Uh, no, in all reality, no. I teach animation at iAnimate. I work at NetherRealm Studios currently, and yeah, I stream. I stream Tuesdays and Fridays as of right now. So yeah, Tuesdays and Fridays around 9 Pacific Central Time till whenever we call it quits, baby. That's what my current streaming schedule right now. I cannot fit anything else into my streaming schedule. Something else got to give. So yeah, you can catch me on the YouTube live and the Twitch live. All my links should be there too as well. But I appreciate you guys following. Thank you so much. And thank you for the love. Thank you for the love, Jamie. Thank you for the love, Miguel. I caught you. Yeah, sorry, my OBS, my big screen is frozen, so I gotta get a better way to like catch you guys whenever you're following. So appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Am Jam. Anyway. Yeah, I got to take a look at that YouTube live. I'm the resources they give me are not the best as Twitch right now, so I'm not quite the the most frugal YouTube live streamer right now. I wonder if Nick is gonna like this turbulence. Probably not, but we shall try. Nope, that definitely didn't work. Mind if you throw your demo reel up just for some quick thoughts with Super Chat if your YouTube allowed it? Yeah, if you I don't know why nobody can post links into my YouTube live, unfortunately. Yeah, if you can get it to me. If you're on my Discord, you could throw it up there too as well. Or you could just sub to me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sim Jim. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the bits there. Thank you for the 100. I'll be damn. I really want to be a cool game animator someday. Hell yeah, you will be a cool animator someday. Don't forget to remember me when you famous. Thank you so much for the bitch. I appreciate that. Much love to you. That was really sweet of you. But yeah, Hope. Yeah, if you're on my Discord, you could drop a link. You can't do it on YouTube Live for some reason. So I don't know. I don't know how you would get that to me. But if you guys join my Discord, let's see. Here's my Discord. Maybe I could drop it in YouTube chat. Yeah, Hope, if you go onto my if you go into all my links and find my Discord and join my Discord, you could drop it in there too. In the feedback section. Nobody really uses it too much, but every time somebody does, I usually try to provide some feedback. So give that a shot. Showing lots of love. We already got some welcomes in. We got Ramon, we got Miguel. Hell yeah, got Jamie. Show him some love, chat. And we got H. I like that name. There we go. There you are. All right, I found you, Hope. Let me fix it. Like, I'll tell you what. Let me fix this camera shot on this one thing I'm working on real quick, and we'll jump on yours. Okay. We'll do that really quick because I gotta at least try to nail this one before I call it quits. Sim Jim says, "What's the most fun and enjoyable part of animation? You think getting paid, big paychecks, baby." Getting paid for doing that stuff. Who else can say they get paid to act like a total goofball? Getting that cheddar, getting that lettuce. Um, well, no, what's the most enjoyable thing part about your animation, you think? I guess it's just seeing your idea come to life, envisioning something, making it, and actually seeing it on paper, on the screen, on video. You're like, fuck, I thought of that. And there it is. Yeah, I think that's the coolest part. But yeah. Yeah, doing this instead of hanging sheetrock or plumbing, for God's sakes. Getting paid to make cartoons. Yeah. I don't think there's anything better than that. Oh yeah, of course. You read my mind, Jalo. Exactly what I thought. Jinx. All right. Does this aim come here? Okay, no. Camera control. Not many getting paid to shoot wild references. It's pretty fun. I know, right? Like when that becomes part of your job, you can't complain. And I guess that's how like influencers and streamers and TikTokers and all that feel, like the big ones, when they could just be a moron about anything. Just hit record and say or do whatever fuck they want and make a living out of it. I see the appeal. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, my music. All right, let me finish this real quick. I think we'll like get this done. Get one more demo reel look, and then maybe I don't even know if I can start on my last shot. It's getting pretty late. There we go. Much butter, much wow. Oh, got a loose keyframe there. Let's save this real quick. What's happening over here? His fingers. Remember doing rep for a death and hitting your knee on floor instead of pillow? Where's pain hammer? Jesus. Yeah, the sad thing about getting older is when you do that physical shit, like all your body hurts. I can't do ref as much as good as you used to. Like fuck, every time I wake up, like something hurts. It's like that scene from Spider-Man 2 when Tobey Maguire is like, "Oh my back, oh my back." That's what ref feels like these days. My younger life with Arnold's. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember the days when I used to bang my housemaid and have a love child, have a secret love child. I love Arnold. Like, I seriously love that guy, but damn, it's like everybody loves him. He was everybody's hero, so it's kinda not fun. I don't wanna share him with anybody. You know, like when something's too cool, what everybody likes, I just don't wanna like it no more. It's like I wanna find another idol. Isn't that because you're sore from getting jacked? Yeah. I know the whole mystique about you gotta exercise every day, you know how they post that shit on your social media? You're like, "If you're not eating this way, if you're not exercising this way, if you're not working this many times, you know, on this many body parts, you're not gonna live to be the whatever, whatever." But what they don't tell you is hard as hell to fucking do that shit. You know, it's like it hurts every day. So I almost wonder if all this is legit advice. No more Hulk Hogan, be your idol. Yeah, that one hurt me. Rest in peace, Hulkster. All right, let me fix these damn fingers. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there, chat. I'm getting there. Are you working on a standing desk? Any tips for keeping a strong back? Actually, I'm happy you actually reminded me of that. I have a standing desk. This is a standing desk. It's a remote controlled standing desk, but I haven't stood it up yet. Here, I'll do that right now. Check this out. I feel like the fucking fawns. Hang on, let me get my soapbox. I'm just kidding. You actually exposed me, she. I'm only like 3'4". Nah, now I'm standing. Actually, you know what, she? Thank you for advising me. I actually feel a lot better right now. Damn. No, guys, I did back workout today. I did abs workout and back workout, and I did my steps. I did 40 minutes of fucking walking. Incline. I almost wonder if just doing 10 minutes of stairs is better than that. I'm sick and tired of walking 40 minutes. Everybody's like, "Oh, you got to get your steps in every day." Yeah, but it's boring. At some certain point, where it's going to get boring, just like weight training. I guess you just got to mix it up a lot. Yeah, investing in for so everybody that's an animator, investing in a standing desk is probably the best, most wisest investment for your career and your longevity. Trust me. I've had too many friends that actually had back surgery for sitting on their ass all day. And when you get older, trust me, your back's gonna thank you later, like it is right now. My back's actually like kissing me right now. So, and you know what I just bought, chat? I just bought like a standing treadmill too. I got one of those mini treadmills. It's good for two things: um, hurting yourself and shooting walk cycle reference. but I caught it on sale for Prime. So I just like to buy shit. Standing treadmill. Um, I stand on it. It's just like one of those mini treadmills, like those desk treadmills. Like this, except without the AI girl. The AI girl doesn't come with these. Um, and I can't animate doing this. I've already tried. I mean, I could block out animation like this, but I can't polish animate like that. There's too much movement. I know, right? It's like I bought that for this girl, and all that showed up was a treadmill. I want my money back. Dude, I would love to return to Amazon. You know how they got that little quote? They're like, "Why are you returning this?" I'm like, "Because the girl didn't come with it." Yeah. All right. Let's see. I think we're good. All right. That looks okay. I just had to make this adjustment to camera. That's a way better pose. All right. Sweet. Let's play blast this and we'll jump on to your demo reel there. But yeah, I got one. I got one of these treadmills and it doubles as a massager too. It actually massages your feet. So I lucked out on that. And it does that like shaker shit. I don't know what that's for. Like hot girls use it just to like, you know, get clicks. Um, but it feels good. Helps my legs out if you're standing too long. But I'd also recommend a ninja mat. So, because you know, sometimes you stand for too long, your feet hurt. I like to stand barefooted sometimes. Okay. I'm going to split this into I have no clue why the play blast does that. I'll play blast this later. All right, let me open the dojo one more time. How's my Nomen tutorial going? It's out. It's out. The new one's out. If you go check it out, it's there. I'm actually going to be throwing. Well, no, I'm not ready to announce that yet. But wait, what day is it? Oh shit, it's the 26th. Okay, never mind. My coupon expired. I was about to say you can go to Nomen and use for show 20 on there, but nah. One thing I hate about Nomen is that they give you just a brief window to use that code to get discount on that shit. So I should have advertised it better. But yeah, the tutorial's out. Both of mine are out, so you can go check those out if you guys want. Support your boy. Help your boy out. Actually, help Nomen out, really. Oh, you learned the staff's constraint from my YouTube video? Oh, thanks. Well, did it work? Did you like it? It's a very fat statement there. Yeah, it's one of my more popular videos. I want to make more tutorial YouTube videos. They just take too fucking long. That's why I need an editor. By the way, if you guys need some edit work or know an editor that needs work or want to edit for me, hit me up. I pay money. I need editors. Just throwing that out there. Okay, I think we're good. All right, this one's gonna have to be a whole hold. Where are we at? Super poly uppercut. Uh-oh. Oh. Template. All right, where's Mudman? Template, dude. Let's try that. Do I use mocap to clean up? Do I use Motion Builder to clean up mocap? I do use Motion Builder, but at my job, yeah, yeah, like at my work, yeah, I use Motion Builder. I do not recommend cleaning up mocap and Maya. Too hairy, too messy, too much shit. Motion Builder is way better for that. Not actually way better. It's got a few tools, but it's made for that. So yes, I do. I do use Mobu. Okay, well this ain't working. Yeah, this will have to stop. Okay, let me get to your demo real quick, Jamie. I mean, sorry, Moon. I'm sorry, Hope. Shit. I'm sorry, you see my brain, you're witnessing my brain shutting down right now. Okay, let's jump on you real quick. All right, Hope, you there? Critique time. All right. I and everybody else know your phone number and your email. Just like I have nothing to do with what happens after this stream. So here we go. Cool. You got a lot of game stuff in here. I don't think you need to show the rough mocap. Yeah, I don't think you need to show like before and after. Cool. It's a little too long. That's kind of my first take on it. The image looks a little stretched. Uh, let's talk about the organization of some of your shots. I would start immediately on your in-game stuff. One thing I'm not too crazy about is kind of having your desktop in there. There's a way that you could render this stuff out and just show it in game that it would be better. I also don't think you need this many takes for one action because I'm kind of looking around on everything and one thing's catching my attention. I'm kind of looking at everything else. I think the only thing you really need is probably just like a front and side view. Uh, and then maybe something to where it's like, let me put this on screen. Let me get my epic pen. Okay. So like maybe like something like this. So it's just like here's your front view, here's your side view, and then you could have like your gameplay stuff like up here, something kind of like that. I know the marquee is kind of like a little bit off, but just something that just front side and here's like an end game type of stuff. The second thing is you don't need to keep doing the same animation over and over again. Once is fine, and just a nice moment to settle. I would think about these attacks right here. I'd probably give it a little bit more weight. They feel, I mean, they're probably quick attacks. I get that. But I think like I would add just a little bit more tight spacing between that sword slash to make it feel a little bit more heavy. The run needs a little bit of work for my taste. Let's see. Yeah, it feels like he's a little too far back. How do I frame by frame this on Vimeo? Let's see. Is it this way? Is it this way? Nope. This way. I think like maybe just like looking at his pose, like bent down like that, doesn't really feel like he's moving forward. It's like more like he's like a creeping or like stalking run or something like that. I don't know. Like I kind of feel like maybe his hips should be kind of like more kind of like here, leaning forward. Just something that has a little bit more of a push in his hips, a little bit more forward momentum. I think too, this is just my opinion. As far as his fist, like just kind of balling his fist, like I'm gonna run with a fist. I think you could loosen it up a little bit, or just get a little bit more better read on that posing. Because right now, like when people ball a fist, it kind of looks like this. But really, when you think about it, you could actually like start shaping it up with the knuckle. So like it'd be an index, middle finger, pinky finger, and make it more like a diamond shape than an actual spud. So like if you look at my fist, it's like here's like a spud shape, like this is me really trying to perfect it. And if you just kind of like ball up a fist really quick, it kind of has an angle and a rhombus to it too. Just some small things like that. Like this part, you got like 4 or 5 swings. You don't need that many swings. What's interesting is oh, okay. I'm looking at your gameplay and he's doing it twice. So he comes in and then comes out. But I don't see that on your animation. Like I see him going in and out, but your raw stuff, it's only coming out. So that was kind of confusing me. Yeah, you got run jumps and attacks. I think just for him, I think I would pick one good strong attack, which this is the one. I would keep this one. I would keep the run and do the jump. I don't think you need anything else after that. That's going to shorten it up. And don't worry about the raw stuff. Just keep the clean stuff. This one's interesting. I like variety, and this shows me that you can do more variety because this guy seems to be the star of the show. One thing about this big dude, he feels like a big guy, but I would start working on this settle stuff. So this attack comes in good, but when he hits the ground, he kind of doesn't really do anything after that. So it just kind of feels like it goes hit, stuck, hit, stuck, hit, stuck. Really, really use that time to perform some settles. So like he's hitting and his body's either shaking and you got to go in there, get like some nice subtle movements, subtle shakes to settle, having his chest kind of vibrate, he hits, like it has like a little overshoot to his head maybe, or his body, or the backbone that he's holding, because these just kind of feel pretty mechanical. So it's like freeze, freeze. You got a little something in there in that end part, which is he's pulling it out of the ground. Like that small thing, like I'm seeing that, but it's not quite up to polish that I would expect it to have if I were to put this into a video game. Um, Normally as animators, we're always want to get the big stuff in. We want to get like the big broad stuff, the big swings, the heavy stuff, just a lot of good movement in there. But we fail, and I've been guilty of this too, to really, really implement the details, the small little subtle stuff. And that's usually the stuff that really sticks out on a demo reel. Randy Haycock used to say it like this way. He's like broad and open, tight and subtle. So it's just like big, broad motions, big shape changes, big spacing, loud shapes, but like subtle stuff contained, has a purpose, makes it feel alive, makes it feel sincere. So like things like that is like finger adjustments, breathing, weight shifting, small things on your toes, on the feet that you can do, uh, pivoting off the toes, like making small little um, finger grip adjustments, or like tweaks or poses and things like that. That's what really sells moments when your character is in a pose or not moving. And just watch this part where he does it again. So this part, you're repeating the animation, but how he repeats it is really rough. So it just kind of hits and goes back again. So really watch that blending, okay? Half of the time, gameplay animation is all about blending in and out of other animations or cycling it. I do this shit all the time in Mortal Kombat on like character select stuff. So just watch out for that stuff. It's good personality walk. It's not bad. This one, I would revisit this if you have to, because right now the wings don't really feel like they're lifting him up. It's nice and smooth. I love the lines of action that you got. I love it from the top view too. But as this, let me get to it. Yeah, like as these wings come down, I'm not really feeling, I guess, how high the body's supposed to move through here. I think like it would be moving up a little bit higher. And I think the body comes down a little too fast through here and slows down. So I think maybe the body might be a little out of sync with the wings. I'm not quite sure. But it just doesn't feel like the wings are pulling him up through here. It just kind of feels like his body's leading and his wings are trying to catch up through here. But everything else is pretty smooth though. Like it's almost like polished so much to where it feels floaty, and we're just kind of missing the whole purpose of like the wings catching, like pulling him up. But then again, my specialty is not creature animation, so I'm just calling this one like I see it, and I don't do wing stuff. I do wangs, but I don't do wings. That's a joke. And this guy, this last one, This is fine, but the biggest thing is the beginning. He doesn't move. And what I mean by that is I'm just looking at this body right here, like this whole sack of meat right here. And I see everything moving around it, but I don't feel that body moving at all. So like, you see how his head is moving, his legs are kind of moving, but that body just feels like it's stuck. And it's stuck for a while. Even right there too, like his head's going up, his head's moving down, but it doesn't really feel like his rib cage or his hips are like moving up and down and stuff. We're shifting with that. Not quite the animation I would end on. I would almost say if you were to revisit this or use this one, because this last part feels good, I think maybe this jump could be improved a little bit because right around here, he kind of gets stuck in this pose and then his whole body's just kind of moving in space in that pose. I think like maybe you can get like a nice little lead in and lead out on this jump. But to be honest, I would actually start this animation if you were to recycle this or reuse this one. I would start it right when he's moving, like right here. So you won't have to worry about that first half part. Crotch shot. Yeah, watch out for that crotch shot. The credits are fine. I don't think, and here's just my honest opinion. I don't think you need any of this stuff. Like it's good to put credit to like the rigs and stuff like that, but just put that in your description. Don't even worry about that. Put it all in here if you need to. And you don't need to put the music credits. But leave it out, end it with your name and your contact again. So start it with your name and contact, end it with your name and contact. All right, that'll be great. Yeah, that's about it. I significantly think you could really shorten this demo reel out a lot just with all that taking out the raw stuff. Don't repeat it so much and just like clean up a few shots or keep the strongest ones that you got. Um yeah. Yeah, that's about it. Oh yeah, these guys. I totally forgot about these guys. These are fun too. The only thing that I'm not a big fan of is there's just so much negative space in here. I almost wonder if you can shoot this shot from just a quarter angle. So just have him maybe like here, about ready to run to end like here, you know, in this kind of space. I almost wonder if that would look a little bit more interesting. They're fun. I like how you like cut into this parkour thing. Yeah, these are fun. I would just watch this pose. So when he gets up into this pose, this one feels like it could be pushed a lot. I'm trying to get on. Fucking pause it. Fuck. I don't know how to. Oh, is this it? Okay, I found it. Shift right and left. Okay, perfect. Cool. Um, I'd really mess with this pose. So this is like a really good opportunity to like really push that and then try to clear that spear from his head. Like you could really push that pose. So that's your anticipation pose. Get into that early and push that sucker. And then same here too. Like it because it just like his poses feel straight up and down. So it kind of feels like he's just jumping and doing like, yeah, really, really think about like where that spine line is coming and going to. So like you got it here, and then you could also get one here too. So it's like this one. So he goes there, he throws, and then you can, what is it, lead with your right leg through here. Pull that left leg back. Really push that arm down. Push that head out. So that way you have your opposite spine lines to show that force from A to B. Does that make sense? This is a cool little move too that you got. Probably just drop him a little bit more through here just to kind of see him make contact. Give him a little bit of bend here. Just a little bit. See, like this is like a real cool thing that he's doing, but you see how even he goes from here to here? It's like you literally just put him on a teeter totter, like really break that up. Think about how you can break that stuff up. So it's like, what goes first? He goes, huh, and then think about twisting his body. Whoops. Fucking, I'm so used to Sing Sketch. That was the first time I've ever done a live critique on Vimeo. But yeah, think about like, okay, his head goes first. With his arm. And then through here too. Could have a breakdown where he's like, turns over. I'm just like kind of acting it out in my head. Fuck. It's kind of like, yeah, something like. Something like a breakdown where he's like curling that way and his lower body catches up to him. And then watch this. Like he kind of does this pose. Like you got the gimpy arm. Really broaden that pose out with that fist, whether the shoulder comes up, the spear comes down a little bit, or you can keep it the way that you got it. Just have like a stronger stance. And then have him facing down. So that way he's looking where he's landing. Something like that. Like that. Yeah, that's it. That's all I really see. That help? What are we looking at? We're looking at Hope's demo reel. Version 2. And we got the profile too. I'm sneaking on your profile. Oh, only one. No following. Mika's not following me. Oh, I'm so sad. I just did a whole critique on your demo reel and you're not even following me on Vimeo. Oh, yeah. So disappointed. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, guys, presentation and length is like the most important of anything I could talk about demo reels. We live in a day and age where media comes at us like a millisecond. So, right, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, we've all got the span of what a goldfish. You need to hook them on the first 3 seconds. We all doom scroll. Okay. So, like, think about what HR and recruiters go through when like 500, 600 people send you a demo reel. They're not going to sit through like even 20 seconds if it's not up to par or good enough. So catch them quick, make it as short as you can, under a minute. And if you only got 2, 3 really good shots, so be it. Keep that, and keep them guessing. It's better to keep them interested and intrigued by good work that you have and them wanting to approach you to ask you what else you got instead of just half-ass garbo. Yeah, that's not the kind of stuff that you want to overflood your demo reel. Only pick the good stuff. No fillers. Just because like, oh, I need something else, or I need this character, or I need just something crazy. Trust your gut, trust your interest, but also show to others too for feedback. But if it feels weak, take it out because we're going to see that too. Cool? Yeah, Matt knows it. Stuck with that advice and it paid off. There you go. I trained him, by the way. So take it from me. Sonny B, you got an echo going on, by the way. No shit. I love how everybody's been listening to me the whole time and somebody piped up and said, I got an echo. No echo on YouTube, but I guess an echo on Twitch, huh? Oh, yeah, guys, you guys got to tell me this shit. What's happening here? Oh, my output. How about now? Does that sound better? Echo, echo. Echo, echo. Hello? Sounds like reverb. Now there's no echo? Oh my God, I did this whole stream with the echo on Twitch. Wow. Wow. You're killing me, guys. Oh, shit. Okay, so I'm not a streamer. I'd like to be a streamer, but I can only be a good streamer if you guys let me know if my shit's fucking up. Come on. Come on. I give you full permission to tell me if my audio is screwed up. You guys got to let me know that stuff. I understood what I did wrong. My audio, my Yeti mic, it was I was testing my I was testing my output. So now, okay. It's not as offset, but I hear the echo now. So it sounds like I'm talking into a Pringles can. Shit. Yeah, well, what can you do? Thank you, Sonny B. Thank you for letting me know that. Appreciate it. Um, okay, guys. Let's see, what time is it? Okay, it's 2 o'clock. I gotta get going. Got a big fucking day full of adult shit that I'm not looking forward to. But thank you, Sonny B. Thank you for letting me know at the very tail end of the stream. Like always, I love you guys' interactions. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Miguel, 913, 703, 40 days, Echinachi, Moon. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. So I will try to see if I could stream Sunday, maybe possibly not. But if not, I'll see you guys all on Tuesday. Have a killer fucking weekend. Stay safe, stay inspired. And yeah, hope to see you guys again sometime. All right. So peace. Later. Have a good night. Goodbye.